Ah! Chat, I'm sorry. Fuck my life. My YouTube stream was fucked up again. I'm sorry, YouTube. You got BRB instead of starting soon. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas. Is Christmas. Merry Chrysler. What? Where am I? Where am I? Chat, I'm gone. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you. So cool. Oh my god. Stronger Than You, my goat. My goat. Best song. This song had me a chokehold in like 2016. Who's this? Where's Scrub at? Hello, Moist Critical. Thank you. Thank you. It's not often that there's a surplus of Rat Boy VTubers, but this one Rat Boy I found is what would I say? It tickles my fancy a little too much. Scrub Wi-Fi, are you pretty? I want to touch it. No. No. I will put you in timeout, Finn. Wet radical. That's actually great. Neither. Okay, go ahead. Touch it. I don't care. You want to touch it that badly? Go ahead. It's Scrubby. It's YouTube Mini. Hi, YouTube Mini. Chat, I found out why I can't have a shared YouTube and Twitch chat. I found out why I can't find one. It's still Valentine's Day on my title. Yeah, I figured. I'm so tired of you. I'm gonna chat. Somebody bug me on Discord like sometime tomorrow to research why the fuck my Discord or my OBS is breaking my YouTube stream titles. I like the Chara Frisk version, but Sans is top tier. See, I was never into my own voice. Ew. I was never into Undertale, so I never got really into it. I've heard so many people though say that they like it better, and I always got a little pissy about that. I was like one of those people. I was like, why don't you like the original version more? But then again, like probably a lot of Undertale people that were never into Steven Universe that only heard that one, so for them that is the original. Just like, okay, I guess. There we go. I got the YouTube video changed. I prefer Morshu's Richer Than You version of Sans Stronger Than You version of SU Stronger Than You. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. It sucks. Pissy Rat. What? I would never be pissy. I have too much joy and whimsy now. Actually, that's a lie. I would be very pissy. I get so pissy about things. Uh-oh. Chat, I have... Ugh. Has someone comment on my post that, is icky. Thank you for the posture check. Chat, I made a post last night at around 4 a.m. I made a Twitter post. No more shrimp scrub? Yeah, that's true. I'll sit up straight. I'm sitting up straight now. Do you like it? I made a Twitter post last night at 3 a.m. because I'm baffled, chat. This is something that I say nicely. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Hi, Cayman. Is it Cayman or Common? I never remember. Cayman Rider? Common Rider? I think it's Cayman Rider. Hi, Cayman. Thank you for the lurk. There is a surplus of VTubers. Specifically femboy VTubers, but it does branch into other areas, chat. Hold on. I need to reset up my art. Okay, we can close. Chat, the reason I was late today is because the reason I was late today was because even though I was dude, why is the music so loud suddenly? My brain is trying so hard to dissociate right now. I'm sorry, chat. Let me reel it back. Let me reel it back. I'm sorry. What was I even talking about? I don't know, but I'm back. Anyway, oh yeah, femboys. I was talking about femboys. The thing that has plagued my life. Not really, but really. Femboys are great. Being called a femboy, not great, right? But because I was thrown into the femboy category, I have a lot of femboy friends. And some of these people are the best people I've ever known. However, I'm a grifter. That's so true. I was called a grifter. I was called a femboy grifter on Twitter the other day. And I've been laughing about it ever since. Dude, how do you grift at something that you're not even? How do you grift at something? Like, this guy, he went off. And this was on my Twitter post. I've been getting so many hit tweets lately, chat. I don't know if the algorithm just likes me lately, but I don't see you as a grifter. Yeah, because I'm not a femboy. I'm not trying to be a femboy. I'm not pretending to be a femboy because I'm not a femboy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy who has a really feminine voice. That's it. That's it. It sucks. I wasn't planning on crashing out. I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. I don't mean to direct that at you. I was just shouting to the wind. Scrubby's not a femboy, mind blown. Just kidding. I identify as a boy failure. I say boy failure as like a lack of other term to use. Boy failure is like, I'm not technically a boy failure. Like, I bathe and I have a job, right? So like, by definition, I'm not even a boy failure. I just feel like a failure. So that's what I use. It's like a self-deprecation thing. I'm sorry, but boy failure is an oxymoron. Twitter people, what do you expect? That's very true. This guy, I've never seen someone who tweets like him. He's my new lol cow, by the way. I check up on him every once in a while to see what he's doing, and he hasn't gone on a rant like this. But like, he commented on my post. So the other night, someone slid into my DMs from another server of mine, a friend of mine's server, and they had no idea who I was. They just saw that I looked like a twink, and so they tried rizzing me up in a very, very bad way, and I was laughing at them the entire time. And then I posted them on Twitter, because if you're going to come into my DMs and sexually harass me, I'm gonna get Twitter clout out of it. That's my mindset. And he came in and was like, you're a little bitch, you're a grifter. I can't believe you would grift. I can't. This guy was trying to have a civil conversation with you, and you put him on the internet for people to shame. Which, by the way, chat, I censored his name. No one knows who this person is. If not a femboy, why twink shaped? I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. There are so many people out there that don't want to be feminine. I don't want to be feminine. Guys, you know why I don't want to be feminine. Like, people are morons, yeah. Being feminine gives me a shit ton of dysphoria. And so I am feminine in little chunks. Maybe when I pass as a man, maybe when I sound like a man and pass as a man, I will be more feminine. But, like, right now, I'm not going to be feminine. I'm not going to be super duper feminine. I'm going to be as feminine as I am fart with. Fart? I read fart, and then I said it. I'm sad. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Anyway. How dare you, hello? But yeah, so I got that hit tweet. Was called a femboy grifter. By the way, they went into another streamer's comment section and tried to tell on me. They tried to tell on me. They were like, I just found another grifter. His name was the Scrubway. You said fart, and then I read it, and so my brain said it. It was like fart. Like mid-sentence, it was like fart. I was like, okay. Thanks, brain. But yeah, then last night I had a thought, chat. Okay, so look at this. Look at this, chat. So listen. If you saw this and thought of someone, I did not draw anyone in particular, by the way. You thought of Linko? That is fair. I do draw Linko a lot like this. I give Linko bigger ears, but it is Linko's hair, essentially. I actually combined a few people who have the same exact hair into one thing. I didn't want it to look too much like one person. Nick Linko is one of my mods, one of my friends, and he also streams whenever he can. Right now, he's dealing with unemployment, so I think I don't think they stream nearly as often, but they'll still stream every once in a while. All of them are Line doesn't have this design anymore, and I'm going to tell you right now, as Line's friend, he has told me that this exact thing is the reason he doesn't have the design anymore. He was so tired of people comparing him to other people, or like people comparing other people to him. That was his big thing. He was like, listen, I don't get compared to other people as much as other people get compared to me. So he broke away and he got his hair, which, by the way, I love his current hairstyle. It's so fun to draw and it's so interesting. And it's not even that, like, it's not even that complicated. It's just that he has some hair coming out of the side. And that's my big thing. I don't want to call this hairstyle unoriginal. I think it's very nice. I think it's a good starting point. I think you should work your way up when you're making designs specifically. Like, I'm not good at designs. My hair is very simple. My hair is also not this. My hair is curly. I know on my model it doesn't look curly, but that's because people don't do curly hair on models. But I have very, like, wavy, fluffy, curly hair. And, like, that's all it takes. Like, but anyway, I made a post calling it out. I was like, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but why do all of you have this hair? Why do all of you have this hair? It has over 100 comments. And a good 50% of them are people with this exact hair. And you know what? While I think it's great hair, I think this is adorable hair. I think it's very nice. The reason for this that I made that post was because, like, the reason you're getting compared, if you have this hair and people are like, oh, you look just like this person, it's this hair, you need to change this hair. If you look at every single giant femboy VTuber, none of them have this hair anymore. They maybe at one point did, like Line did, but like none of them really have this hair, or they have like variations. I could see having this hair if you have some really intricate ears. Like if you have some really, that's why I feel like for Linko this hair works, because they have really big ears. Or like Fuwafa. Fuwafa has this hair, but he has really interesting ears and he has stuff on top of his head, so it works. Like you can't just have this hair. You're gonna end up looking like every other femboy VTuber, and it's hard to stand out when you look like everyone else. That's kind of my thought process behind the video, or the post. And it got shortened into why Fuwafa mentioned. Fuwafa actually got tagged in the post, and I was like, bro, get Oomph out of here. He's fine. But yeah. I almost typed Fuwawa. Dude, even like Milky Way commented on it. I was not expecting the Milky Way I was not expecting the Milky Way call out or comment. How do you feel about having fully blonde hair? I mean, that's fine. My sister has really fully blonde hair. So, I mean, I had blonde hair as a kid, but it turned dark brown. Chat, I have another funny story. I have another really funny story. Can I tell it before drawing? Please. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I love you. When I and my sister were born, we had very blonde hair. We had very fine blonde hair. We also were born with blue eyes. I kept my blue eyes. They kind of turned green, but I kept my blue eyes. My sister eventually, hers turned like brown. Maybe hers were always brown. I don't know. I had blue eyes though. Which was not, my mom has green eyes and my dad has brown eyes, chat. So that was like, huh. So my dad brought me and my sister to work. My dad has black hair. He has, my dad's part Native American, so he has that, like, that silky Native American hair. And then my mom has that, like, thick, curly German hair, which is what I ended up inheriting. That, like, just, like, very, I want to say loose curls, but it doesn't feel like loose curls. It's not wavy, but it's, like, looser curls. It's ringlet curls, right? Think Hunter from or Papa Meat. Think Meat Canyon, if you've seen him. I have that exact texture of hair. And so does my mom. But so imagine him walking in with two little girls, because I was born a girl, chat. Two little girls walking into his work, and they're blonde hair and blue-eyed, while he is, you know, very dark hair. He's got very fine skin, but he had very dark hair. And then they knew his wife had also very dark hair. There was this lady that pulled him aside at work one day and was like, honey, those aren't your kids. Your wife is cheating on you. And she was so convinced. She was so convinced. She was like, oh my god, your wife is cheating on you. Those are not your kids. And my dad kind of looked at her and went, no, these are definitely my kids. These are definitely my kids. I thought you were ginger. I'm not. I have ginger in me. My dad has very fine skin because my grandpa is ginger. My grandpa is ginger and my grandma's Native American. So my dad was like this weird ginger Native American amalgamation. He has very black hair, but he has very fine skin. And then I got, like, I have a little bit of ginger in me. People have found red hairs on me, but, like, it wasn't enough to shine through. So I just had this very brown hair. I had blonde hair when I was a kid because of a shampoo my aunt gave my mother. Literally have pics of me a child with a blonde hair. After a while, it went back to brown. Might post a pic in the server if I need the right pic. That's fine, yeah. I think a lot of kids are born with lighter hair that eventually turns darker. I think that's a very common thing. I just, the audacity, that woman was so convinced that my mom was cheating on my dad and had 2 kids that weren't his. Chat, I am undoubtedly my father's child. Me and him, not only do we look like each other, but, like, I inherited all of his mental illness. I inherited all of his problems. I inherited his medical issues, including a really, really niche one that doesn't just happen. Like, me and my dad both have hypothyroidism. Like, I think that should just, no test needed. We're also both very, like, we have similar personalities and, like, similar, like, I am very undoubtedly my father's child. And then my sister also is pretty convincingly. What's that? What's hypothyroidism? So your thyroid gland is the thing that helps turn the food you eat into energy. It is located right, it's around your Adam's apple. So if you look at your Adam's apple and if you press up under, like, God, if you start at your Adam's apple, come up to, like, right under your chin and then go out a little bit, your thyroid glands are there. Mine does not work. My dad's is very slow. But basically it just turns, when your thyroid gland doesn't work, it doesn't put out the hormone, which is called TSH. It doesn't put that hormone out, which is the hormone that tells your brain that you need energy. And when it doesn't tell your brain, actually, no, that's not how it works. Your brain puts out TSH saying it needs energy to your thyroid gland, and then your thyroid gland makes the energy. That's how it works. Sorry, I got it all mixed up. But when your thyroid gland doesn't work, it doesn't make the energy. So I don't produce energy naturally. I have to take medicine, and I will take medicine for my entire life for it. Mine does not work. Doctors have actually asked me about potentially removing it. But there's really no need to, since, like, it's not gonna help or improve me. I just won't have, I have a risk for thyroid cancer in the future. So it would just get rid of that risk. But my risk for thyroid cancer is really low because my thyroid just doesn't even work. So, but that is, it's hereditary. My dad has it. He was not born with it. He developed it as a kid. As far as we know, he might have been born with it and they just didn't diagnose him until he was a teenager. But I was born with it. By the time I was born, they test it. They test you for hypothyroidism as a child, I think, in most places in the US, most places in the world now. I don't want Rat Boy to have cancer. I'm probably not gonna have cancer. I'm gonna be so honest. Watch me have a cancer diagnosis in, like, 2 years. What the fuck, Skojin? Thank you so much for the 21 months, Skojin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get some please in the chat for Skojin and their 21 months? Thank you, Skojin. How are you doing, Skojin? I'm talking about medical issues, but my dad and I both have that. So, like, there was no doubt. It is genetically passed down. Like, it is passed down through genetics. Or, like, you can inherit it. I forget how it is. It's not technically genetically, but, like, families tend to have it. My sister also has it. My mom now has it, but she got it through different ways. It also is pretty naturally occurring for women who go through menopause, and my mom is in her mid-50s, so she is starting that whole mess. Holy shit, I was even blonde as a little baby, starting to think I was blonde all along and whatever. Was it that shampoo made it brown? Hey, no, your hair just changes as you grow. Like I said, if I were to show you guys a picture of me as a child, I am a very sandy blonde. But now I have a very, like, the hair on my model is accurate to what my hair is in real life. Like, it is a very dirty brown, like, dark brown. My hair was bright red as a kid and now it's more blonde. That makes sense. I don't know how old you are, Skojin, but I do know, fun fact, chat, red hair, turns gray faster than every other hair. It loses its pigment faster. So if you had red and blonde in your hair, your hair might have turned gray and now it's a very blonde. Cause, like, red hair turns gray. Never mind, I'm dumb. Then again, I think I like my brown hair more. Honestly, I like having brown hair. Blonde hair is hard to deal with. Anyway, that's my rant. Oh my god, it's still getting so many things. There's so many people that are liking it, retweeting it, commenting on it. There are, thankfully, there are a lot of people who aren't offended by it, it seems. I don't know, but I didn't mean to offend anyone. I just kind of wanted to point out, like, a lot of people have this hair, and I don't know, maybe you should diversify in future designs. If you're worried about people comparing you to others. I think if you're not worried about people comparing you to others, design whatever the fuck you want. But if you're worried, if you're sitting here like, man, I wonder why people keep saying, oh, you look like this person. You're probably gonna have to change your design to not look like that person. Even if you don't personally think you look like that person. Pochi, he called it the John Femboy look, and I think that's really accurate. I think that's really accurate. This is John Femboy look. This is like the femboy beginner status. Every femboy starts right here. And it's not bad to start right here. This is a good start. I'm gonna go like and retweet that and have a laugh. Yeah, John Femboy. It just means, I think John Femboy just means, like, typical femboy. Like, average femboy. It's the average femboy look. And that's where I think a lot of people don't really understand. Like, if you want to not have the average femboy look, like, if you want to specifically stand out as a VTuber femboy, because it is a very saturated field. Hi, Chris. I'm ranting about VTuber hairstyles. How are you doing? I don't know if we have any mods in chat. Can I get a shout out for Chris, pretty please? But yeah, I was saying that there are so many femboy VTubers who have this exact hairstyle, and while it's not a bad hairstyle, you're already in a saturated femboy VTuber. It's already very saturated. It's a very saturated field. And I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice by putting yourself in another overly saturated part of the overly saturated field. You're not gonna stand out. Don't you have the hairstyle right now? No. This model, yes. Absolutely. I can't get my hair to be like this. I have shorter, curlier hair. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Hold on. This is what we're working on today, by the way. This is my hair. Many IRL femboys are kind of copy-paste clones of each other as well. Yeah, but I don't have knowledge of IRL femboy space, because I'm not personally a femboy and I don't consume IRL femboy stuff. I only consume VTuber femboy stuff because I was kind of roped into the femboy sphere as a VTuber. Because I have a super feminine voice, and so now, like, all of my friends are femboys, and so I attract more femboys. I think it's John Rat. Real. Yeah. I consume femboy VTubers. I use their cuteness as a nutrients to feed my what? I can't speak. I use it to feed my addiction and grow stronger so I can get better at drawing. That will never run out. Are there that many femboy VTubers? There's also a lot of... Oh, we can put these away. Chat, the reason I was late to stream... So I was gonna work on this because the two people that I made goobers for weren't responding. I was talking about the typical thigh-high Amazon skirt and arm warmers outfit that everyone uses. That is true. Everyone does use that. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the Amazon basics, like, it's a good starting point, and it's cheap for people who might not have a whole lot of, like, money to spend on femboy clothing. However, I think, again, if you want to stand out as a femboy, like, content creator, you have to diversify. You have to change something. Especially if you want to attract, like, people that aren't gooners. Like, if you're fine with just posting thighs and letting the gooners like, then that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're like, man, I wish, you know, I had more than just gooners liking my stuff, you have to diversify. You have to appeal to non-gooners. And that's tricky. But I'm a gooner. There's nothing wrong with being a gooner. Usually. Sometimes. You have to admit, sometimes gooners are really, really weird. And when you appeal to gooners, yeah, there's gonna be some good gooners like you, but there's also going to be people who, like, think they own your body even though they've never met you, kind of thing. In my experience, that is how most of them are. Like the grifter guy? Who's that? I've never even heard of that. I've never heard of that guy. He sounds like a dweeb. Oh yeah, I moved my ears. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. So if you're wondering why there's a discrepancy, I moved it down a little more. I'm also a simp. Hey, man. I don't need to make that its own folder. Actually, no, I do. What's a human being? I am making this, chat. This is going to be I'm going to try and attempt to make a PNGtuber remix for me. Because something I've always... I like this little model. It's cute. It does its job. I'll probably still use it for gaming. I'm getting really tired of how it doesn't work when I'm drawing. Because I'm looking down. And so it just doesn't... It doesn't work very well. If that makes sense. Yo, streamer catch. Ah! Not the Bob! Why does it look like he's wearing a transparent wig? Does it? Hmm. Well, Mel, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Thank you. But yeah, so PNGtuber Remix is the closest thing to Live 2D without actually being Live 2D. It is still a PNGtuber in every sense, but like I can have it react to my mouse movements, and I can have it do really cool stuff. It has a lot more room for like customization and like stuff, but without the need to like track my face all the time, because again, I like having this model. This model is very cute and it's very nice. It breaks completely when I'm drawing because I look down at my keyboard or at my tablet. And so it's always blinking and I'm always losing tracking and it's really annoying. So rat baldness is a serious issue. Oh, if you're asking why all of this is like this, it's because I have to separate each layer. Each layer is going to have to be its own thing. So things that I want to move on their own have to be its own layers. So because the head is going to move on its own, I have to make the head its own thing. And I had to make the ears their own thing. And I had to make the hair its own thing. When I get it colored, it's going to look a lot better. But yeah, for right now, it is 100% going to look a little odd. Let's do body. Not naughty, body. Thanks for listening to me rant, though, about femboy hair. And I talked to a few people about it, and a big thing that they always said was, well, there's not a whole lot of diversity in male hair, which is very true. I wish there was a little bit more, but there isn't. When you want, like, a certain look, there's, like, 3 options. Whereas when you get into femme hair, it diversifies a lot. You have a lot of options. Is the rat boy tall enough to give me uppies? It depends. How tall are you? But you would think femboy. Like, you're feminine, right? You would think that with being feminine, you would want access to all of the feminine hairstyles. That's something I never really understood. Like, there are some femboys who seem to be so tied down to the male, like, what's the right word? I can't think of the right word. I'm 5'10". You're bigger than me. I'm sorry. You're taller than me. I'm not telling you guys how tall I am, because you're gonna call me short, but I am not 5'10". I am shorter than that. I love my long hair. Yeah, there's a lot of femboys who seem really tied down to, I have to still look like a boy. Which is fine. If that's what you're into. If that's what you want to do. If you still want to look like a boy but be feminine, like, I'm not shitting on that. I'm shitting on the people who are like, I don't understand why, you know, I can't look as feminine as possible, but then they like, they tie themselves down. They have so much potential as femboys. Like, you could be a boy and look like a girl. Why not? I feel like you can do that in other ways, just not the hair. Yeah, IRL definitely. I'm talking about model wise. Like I'm still on VTubers. Like exactly, gatekeeping femboys looking feminine or looking feminine is weird. Like I guess I don't know. I was a big tomboy growing up, and like the first thing that tomboys do when they have their way is cut their hair off and get a really super masculine looking haircut. So maybe it's just my dumbass brain not understanding, like, if you want to look feminine, I think the first thing you do is get a feminine haircut. And a lot of the responses I got from people on that tweet was, well, I still want to look boyish. And I'm like, oh? That's interesting. Why? I don't know. It seems it's not something I understand. God, I love tomboys too. Tomboys are where it's at. I also have very, very big opinions on being a tomboy, or on tomboys. The way media, and especially anime, depicts tomboys is a crime. If you actually meet, like, a legitimate tomboy in real life, chances are they're not going to be dressing feminine still. There's a good chance. Look, you being short is a business decision for your brand as a rat. You know, that's valid. However, I don't want to be bullied for being short today. There will be days where I don't mind it as much, but today I mind it. I also like muscle mommies. Yes. So tomboys in anime are very different than tomboys in real life. A tomboy in anime is going to be someone who completely dresses feminine still, just acts kind of boyish. And that's not inaccurate to what a tomboy is, it's just you're not going to find many tomboys like that. 90% of the time, a tomboy is going to be the exact opposite of what a femboy is. That looks like a top hat. It kind of does. I just want a shirt, because there's going to be times where the collar, like, comes up. And I want to be able to, have something under it. Tomboy anime, girl, but she's rude. That's exactly right, Chris. I'm so glad you get that. I hate that. Like, that's fine. I don't hate that as a character trope. I hate that that's what defined a tomboy has become. Like, if you ask anyone on the internet what a tomboy is, it's really feminine girl, but she's kind of rude. And it's like, that's not what a tomboy is. Like, my best logic for this that I've been able to think of is, when you think of a femboy, if you think of someone who dresses masculine, presents himself masculine, and is, like, walk, talk, looks masculine, but he's got a bit of a feminine personality. Do you call him a femboy? No, you call him gay, maybe. But, like, you don't brand him as a femboy. The term femboy comes from, like, it's a more stylistic choice. And that's exactly what a tomboy is. You can have a girl who is super, super, like, mean and boyish, and she's not going to be deemed a tomboy. And 90% of the time, if you call a girl a tomboy who isn't self-identifying as a tomboy, she's gonna fucking hit you. She's gonna hate you. She's gonna be like, how fucking dare you? No, the tomboy is it's a more stylistic choice. It comes down to, like, the way you carry yourself, and the way you dress, and the way you present yourself. It's not just, I'm a little mean. And that's always bothered me because there are so many people who will just die for that. And that's not a bad trope. I just don't think tomboy is the right thing to call it. I knew a lot of girls in high school who were just mean, and if you were to call them a femboy, they would think you like attacked their dog. Or a femboy, wow. Tomboy. I love 4K Carpet. This is my CS2 song. When I need to lock in on CS2, me and the boys put this song on and we just start singing. Thoughts on women with short hair? Peak. But again, I don't think you are, again, automatically deemed a tomboy for having short hair as a woman. Again, I think a tomboy has to be it has to be something that the person chooses to identify as. You cannot deem someone a tomboy or a femboy based on personality. I think being a tomboy or a femboy is a label that the person has to choose to be. So if I attack their dog, would they think I called them a tomboy? No, they'd think you attacked their dog and they'd, like, I don't know, call the cops or something. It's a personal choice, yeah. That's my biggest thing on labels. Is like, I think whatever label someone has, it should always be up to that person. Like, that person should get to decide their label. And if there's a person who wears skirts and is overall super feminine still, and she decides to call herself a tomboy, good for her. If there's a boy who isn't very feminine, but maybe is a little soft-spoken, and, even not, and he decides to call himself a femboy, good for him. He's allowed to. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't think, I think when you force a label onto someone, I think you have to be a lot more careful about it. That's my opinion. It looks like Lucas swallowed a giant pill. Something like that. I don't know how much I want to break up the hoodie. Let's do the collar. I don't think the collar is gonna be more than one layer. I think we'll be able to keep it. Oh, how do I do this? This is gonna look so weird, chat, but it's gotta look like this. Oh, but this is gonna go. Oh, this is where it's gonna be tricky here. Oh, how do we do this? In Live 2D, I would separate these layers. I wonder, is there a way to glue in PNGtube Remix? Is there a way to glue things together? Also, how dare you, Nick? How dare you try and scare me like that? Time for Rat Boy to use brain power? Dude, I'm using like 2% of my brain power and it hurts. Oh gosh. I might have. I wonder. Because I've got stuff that needs to come in front and then. Oh, that's true, Tyree. I did have some cheese today. I had some mac and cheese for lunch. That's why I was late to stream. Chad, I'm really bad right now. I got up and was like had everything ready and set up, and then as I went to press the live button, my stomach growled. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to eat before I go do this." So I went and got some food, which took like a half an hour. Um, and I was so late to stream because of it. I'm so cooked. Can we get cheese cam? We did have a rat cam because I had a stuffed rat, but my sister keeps stealing my camera to use for Zoom meetings. And I can't. I don't consistently get it back, so I don't have a camera right now. I might be convinced to turn off the rat cam, but oh, my VTube studio just crashed. That was weird. I would love a cheese dispenser. Cheese dispenser that's bit activated would go crazy. You would see my morals crumble instantly. I'm like, "Oh no, don't give me money. Don't give me money." As soon as it's like, "Hey, pay bits and I get some food," I'm like, "Please give me money. Please give me money right now. I need someone to donate bits cuz I'm hungry and there's cheese right there." Either that or I'd sneak some and not tell you guys. I don't have a lot of control when it comes to food chat. I'm very food driven. I still don't know what to do about this. See, I don't mind coming above the head like this because I know it'll be behind the head, but it's not going to be behind this part of the neck. So if I do this, it'll all stay in front. I just found the worst keypad in a game. Holy shit. Yeah? Oh. Speaking of worst things, did you guys hear that Poppy Playtime's new chapter kind of sucks? That's what I've been hearing. Does anyone know if that's true or not? I don't think I'm gonna play it because I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I haven't played the other ones, but I'm gonna make a new layer. It's coming what? I've been hearing good things about the part, not good things about them adding more parts than they said they would. Oh, really? Also, yeah, hi, Tyree. Okay. I just know that I saw Mark went on a giant rant about it, and then I saw somebody else. Somebody else was like, yeah, this needs to stop. Like, it needs to be done. Maybe that is it. Maybe they were just complaining about the fact that there's going to be another part. I've also seen some people calling for them to completely redo it. Like, just start to finish, like, redo the game to fit the narrative, like, overall narrative a bit better. I don't know if that's a good idea. That would take a long time, but... Hey, Minnie, I can give you a hug. Hee hee. What game? Poppy Playtime. Why? Mood dropped a tiny bit. What? Not allowed. You have to use the D-pad to use the face buttons to select the letter you want. What? That's weird. That's fucking weird. Why would they do that? Oh my god, this song is gonna make me die. Sorry. I hate songs like that that repeat like that. Some repeat is okay, but like, I fucking cannot stand when they repeat like 20, 30 times. Even if that's the point of the song, I feel like I'm gonna go insane. It's a good song, but we're not doing it today. Uh, I feel like most of my body, my upper body at least, can be one layer. I don't think we're gonna go crazy with the layerings on the body, because a lot of it, I'm gonna be honest, is either going to be under the art tablet or it's going to be hidden. I might actually just connect this for simplicity. I want to make this sweater, like, good. Because apparently they didn't know how to make a keypad in 2004. Oh, it's a 2004 game? Okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, they genuinely might not have. Oh, are you still playing Resident Evil, Royal? Or are you on a different game? No, I'm playing Killzone. Ah. I'm gonna do nails. I always forget that I just have nails. I feel like this finger is, like, really fat compared to the others. Needs to be a cutish style? Hell yeah, Minnie. Why are my fingers so big? Why do I make meaty fingers and then think, yep, this is it? Like that finger compared to my other fingers are so big. It's so big. Who let me do that? That's probably why this finger looked the way it did. To make up for this big fucking sausage finger right here. I missed the other thingy? And what I admit. I'll be playing extra again on Tuesday? Hell yeah. That'll be sick. Can I make these bigger to make them look bigger? So the problem with this is, so this looks like it's gripping the pencil, right? I have it kind of hooked around. This is floating above the pencil. This is not going to look good. So I have to completely figure out how to A, make it look like it's gripping the pencil, and B, not give him big sausage hands. Thank you, pass me. I think we're in the right direction, but we're still so off. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I just realized something though, chat. All of this should be its own layer. How am I gonna do this? I think I actually have to make this its own layer and then this its own layer. Surely you can glue things in this program. If you can't, chat, I'm kind of screwed. There we go. Let's erase this now. Let's just draw a little something. What is this from? I recognize this guy's voice. Oh, it's from Has Been, right? It is. I thought we already listened to this song. He's from Fortnite? Yeah, I believe that. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to get Has Been into Fortnite at some point. I feel like I don't know. They do have a Has Been. They do have a Has Been song in Fortnite, like a fan song, but it's because it went viral for a dance. All right. As soon as I am able. This is another one of those songs that, like, I would love to cover it one day. I have a laundry list of songs, chat, that I would love to cover. And I have a few songs that I would love to cover before my voice drops, and this is one of them. There's a song that came out yesterday that's it's a Vocaloid song, and it's about, is it Kagami Len being trans? And it's peak. I've been listening to it on repeat. The only reason we didn't listen to it today is because it's literally not on Spotify. It is not on Spotify, and that sucks. I'm assuming it'll be on Spotify eventually, but yeah, it's not on Spotify. But I'm sure if not, I'm sure covers will go on Spotify eventually. It's a very tricky song because it goes very high and very low at the same time. I think I can hit all the notes, but I'd have to actually, like, sit down and try. And I really don't want to do that while there are other people in my house. Because I don't want them to be like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he, like, sitting here trying to hit opera notes? But yeah, the song is called, oh fuck, what is it called? So it's Ego Boy, something Ego Boy, Renegade Ego Boy. It's very peak, very good song. I recommend it. It is literally about having to kill off your formal self in order to be your true self. I feel like a lot of people can get, like, a lot of meaning from that kind of song, but this specific case, it is literally about killing the girl version of you to be the boy version of you that you've always, like, felt that you were. And I identify with that so hard. I made the mistake of going on Twitter. I have 14 notifications. Chat, I can't handle internet fame. Not fame. I feel like this is infamy. I can't handle, I can never be canceled, chat. I cannot handle internet infamy. Dude, my fucking PC doesn't have enough. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to close. Holy. I can't run Opera and OBS at the same time, I guess now. Oh my god. Snarky, right foot, left foot. Dude, Steven Universe songs had a chokehold on me. Dude, Pearl was really on some shit. This should actually be like up here. Whoa, this is a banger, actually. Uh, God, thinking in shoelaces is hard. I actually have to do this. This goes way too far. Chet, shoes suck. Feet sucks. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Ugh. Chat, we're almost done with the feet, and then I can lock out. What a line. Holy, what a line. Fuck. I don't think this one's centered anymore. Oh my god, is this my favorite song ever? I love this song. You gotta get through like 2 minutes of it just playing completely backwards for some reason. Cool. Chad, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for the tail. Literally no idea. Hi, Linko. How are you? I need one of those emotes. I want to make an emote like that, but I'm eating a piece of cheese. It's such a good emote. One day when I have another emote binge and want to make another animated emote, I'm gonna do that. Moody on the stand. Would be a banger. Ah, yeah. Uh, at Linko. Linko, I have a funny question for you. How do you feel about this image? How does this image make you feel? There were a few people who weren't too happy about it, but also thought it was funny. All right, I have to do some more. I might color the fishnet or draw the fishnets for this one. See how they fall, 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 fall. Come on. Oh, editing layer only. I see. Actually, sorry, chat. I want to do both of these. I miss the cover song that I used to listen to all the time. Someone made a cover of it that I listened to so religiously. Whoa. That looks really cool, Wait. It's not what I meant to do, though. I wanted to make it slightly thinner. I need Shoe's cover of this to hit Spotify. I don't think it has yet. Fuck. I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. Fuck. I need a pen. Clothing. Is this the one I want? Interesting. This is the one I want. This is probably my favorite brush. This makes clothing look so good. Oh, where did I make this? Alright, I forgot. I'm really tempted to pull this all the way over here. That'll probably make it easier. I think we have everything line arted, Chet. I just don't have the tail yet because I genuinely don't know what to do with the tail. I don't know what I want. I did think about making it so that it comes around like this and kind of comes into here. Or maybe the opposite. Except for it'd be more angular because he's got a kinky tail. I don't hate that. Except for it's on this layer, but honestly, there is a pretty rudimentary way to make a tail wag, but he doesn't really have the same wagging that most tails do. I'd probably, depending on how crazy I can get with it, I'd probably add it just to like these two ends. Hmm. We'll just have to see. If we do it this way, though, first of all, we can't have this be this angular. This is still gonna be. Shino WQQ, thank you so much for the follow. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, I have to make this a whole different layer. And then B, I'm gonna have to take this, make it its own layer. Because, chat, this is gonna have to be behind this, the feet, while this is gonna have to be in front of the feet. So, nice art, looks cute, thank you. Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. Go ahead and do that. We just need to bring this behind. We can't do this. Oh, how do we do this? I have an idea. I might honestly just have it come in front of the shoes. It might look odd. He's so cute. I cannot. He's so beautiful. I'm sure it will be very cute and wish you a successful and productive stream. Thank you. Right now, we just need to figure out how to make it so this tail can be in front. I guess I could... This is the issue. I don't know if in PNGtuber Remix you can glue layers together. That's my biggest thing. I'm going to operate under the assumption that you can. Wow, my tracking's gone. There we go. Bleh. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that you can, chat. Because, Cause yeah, I don't really know how else I would do this. So what I can do is I can cut out the front of the legs so that I can place it above this tail. So, I'm using 100% of my brain. Chat. Chat, while the non-subs aren't here. Chat, I need you to know something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Hold on. Let's delete this, not this, this, and this. Okay, that just leaves us with this. If I cut the knees out and the legs, or even just cut this out. We could just cut this out. We could just cut this out. That could fix our issue. My only concern is that it might look weird. But if we operate under the assumption that we can glue stuff together, or parent stuff, or whatever we want to call it, whatever it'll be called, then we can cut. Okay, never mind. Cut this, paste it. Okay. Now this needs to be in between. This needs to specifically be behind everything. So now I can take this layer. I can make the end of it like I wanted to. This is gonna look really weird, chat. I promise it'll make sense, though. Hi, Glitch. How are you? Okay, we need to start naming these. Leg. Leg. Tail. And... upper leg. You can keep that. This is gonna need some more stuff. Hold on. Because this... I've actually decided... Is that accurate? No. It doesn't bother me? Yes. It actually does. It bothers me enough. You should name them Gay 1 and Gay 2? No. What if I put a piece of cheese here? I don't think that makes sense. Okay. Tablets. Let's do drawing arm. Shirt. Cool. So chat, I know it looks really weird. Oh, this one's actually tricky. Wait. Tailback. Tablet. Sure. Upper leg, tail leg. Where is the shirt? Oh, so it is in the right area. That's so cool. All right, chat, we have it line-hearted. That looks like a lot. I know. Looks like a bit much, but when it gets colored, it's gonna look a lot more clean. It's gonna look a lot better. Give me a second. The days are longer. I'm very happy about that, but it still gets dark at about 6, and it gets dark enough in my room that I lose my tracking. Anyway. Do we want to deal with the head first or the body first? I kind of want to do the body first. Where the fuck did neck go? There we go. All right, so we have the body. I don't know how detailed I want to make this. Part of me wants to put quite a bit of detail into this. And part of me is like, well, if I put a bunch of detail into this, I'm going to... there we go. Part of me is like, well, if I put a bunch of detail into this, it's gonna take me a long time and I might get burnt out and not finish it. So, we have to figure out, chat. What is the right amount of detail to put into this thing? I definitely want... I might just color it and then... Why isn't my alt button working? It's not working super consistently. Pissing me off! What color should we make? I'm gonna have it shine at some point. But for now... Lurking while you study? Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, chat. I'm really locked in. Doesn't mean I hate you guys. I promise. Drawing and talking and yapping is actually genuinely really hard, I found. It's one of the big reasons I have, like, the ADHD corner and, like, all this other stuff up. Because I'm, like, very aware of the fact that sometimes I get really locked in and don't talk for a while. Oh, I just realized something. Oh. I have a high A in psychology and a low A in archaeology. Hell yeah. That's sick, actually. I'm going to take the shirt part and put it on the actual shirt because I just realized this pen, if this is a higher layer than I want this, then this would get in the way. The pen would appear behind. Uh so we're gonna put it on the shirt. What the fuck? That's why it doesn't. I'm very smart. Chat, some would say I have the biggest brain ever. Okay, Killer kind of sucks, so I'm gonna play. Oh, so real, Royal. Uh, I want it to be a similar color to this. Maybe a little lighter, though. Yeah, I should probably put on the locked in text. Just so people know coming in. I like it. It tells a clear story. I might not be yapping. I'm big focus. Clear, concise, to the point. Okay, so far I like it. I'm gonna do this. I want this to be visible so I know where to kind of put things. Yeah. I had to remember if this was above or below the other layer. And it is. I can do this. Oh. Hey, man. Okay, I have to be super careful about this one because this one is above the other. So I can't, like, get in the way of, like, the lines that are on the one under it. So this should be fine. Hello? is this song? Memento Mori? By Will Wood. Fucking Will Wood. This sounds like fucking Vox from Has Been again. Is that the voice of Vox? I don't fucking know. It just sounds like him. Ugh. Yes, so me. So me. Chat, one of my biggest issues whenever I have an actual job, and this is like I have a job, and the only reason I still have that job is because he does not care if I show up late. I am so late every single day. I cannot make myself on time. I do not know why. I have struggled with it my entire life. Nobody has ever really been sympathetic about it. Which, like, I don't feel like they should be. I am late. Like, that does suck. And like, it is a me problem that I should really handle. But, like, I don't know how to explain that I'm not doing it out of laziness or on purpose. I'm doing it out of, like, I'm doing it on accident. I'm not trying to be late on purpose. I'm not trying to be late because I don't care. I'm like, things are happening and I'm getting distracted, or I don't realize what time it is, or I misjudge, and so I end up being late. That's always kind of been a thing that I've had. And some places were super sympathetic about it and just admired that I, like, showed up consistent, because that's always my thing. I'm like, I have a crazy work ethic. Like, I will show up and I will do the work, and I will like do the work like without complaining, right? I just might show up 5 minutes late. And I've told a few, like, first of all, I've learned that that is not something you tell a potential employer. They hear that you might be late, and they're like, yeah, no. But, like, I've told a few friends that, and they're just like, why can't you just adjust and be on time? And I go, I don't know, Rebecca. Why can't I just adjust and be on time? Like, I wish I could answer that. I wish I could answer why I can't be on time. I don't know. Oh, I just realized I didn't color the skin on this. Uh... I always go back and forth on if I want this or not. Like this darkening. There are some times where I feel like this looks a lot better. And there are some times where I'm like, take it away. Alright, chat, should we look at the entire body? Alright, this is a big thing. I think we're gonna go here. Oh, I forgot to put the slits in the side of the shirt. You know what? I think we're gonna leave it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know that I want to deal with that. Actually, you know what? No. This will be super easy. I thought about it for 2 seconds. It'll be super easy. Give me the skin tone. Hello? Dude, my alt button I think is legitimately breaking. I'm so sad about this information. There we go. That was easy, chat. Chat, Wolf is shiny hunting right now on, I think it's ZX that he's shiny hunting on. He's finding so many shinies just naturally. So he's specifically going after a few shinies. He wants a shiny Ralts, and he wants a shiny Lucario, I think is the other one he wants. And he got the Ralts yesterday. But he's going after a specific Ralts. He wants an Alpha Ralts, so he might go back to it. But like, he just sent me his box that has all of his shinies in it, and he's got like 12. And he's been shiny hunting for maybe a week. Okay. Uh-oh. Chat, I messed up. I'm super tempted. Oh, we're back to this song. We must have repeated the. Okay. Chat, I think we have the entire body done. Ugh. We're gonna have to fix that. Oh. 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 We're gonna have to place some layers, chat. I have miscalculated greatly, chat. I have miscalculated greatly. Mm. Mm. I honestly might just get rid of the entire neck and just make it all one layer. Realistically, this is just, it's not like it's gonna be a live 2D model. I think if I was making it a live 2D model, this would work, but I'm not. So we're gonna take this. Okay. All right, now we gotta fix shit. Okay. I feel like this right here feels wrong. I could make... That's not what I wanted. All right, I like it. Scrub was legally dead according to the IRS. Bro, you got it. You can't keep digging up these fun facts about me. You're gonna get me caught. Do you know how long it took to cover my tracks? If the IRS catches wind that I'm still kicking, do you know how much taxes I'm gonna owe? A fun fact. That's great. Chat, it's break time. I've got this yummy donut that I've been looking at for hours. I'm eating half of it. So good. Maybe now my stomach will stop growling. Alright, chat. We have the body colored. Yippee! Yippee! It looks good so far. I might add the rat logo at a later time. For now, I kind of want to get to the head, because that's gonna be a bigger deal. It's gonna be a much bigger ordeal. So I just realized something. I'm gonna have to put... I remember why I had the neck separated now. Uh, never over. Oh, that was almost bad. Hmm. Okay, so for this to work... What the fuck? Oh. Well, I wanted the collar to be behind the shirt. Lego. I feel like to put this behind this, you would have to separate this specifically into its own layer. So I really don't want to. Especially when I could just do this. It'll be over, but that's honestly fine. What if I did this? I don't like how that sets on top. I'm so fucking picky, chat. So fucking picky. uh, I need this to be above. Dude, I am racking my brain. This is the only thing I can think of. Ah, fuck. You know what? No, this is fine. The fuck are you? Oh, that's what you are. Whoa. Hello, Delta. How was stream? Yo. How's stream? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me get you funny little shout out. Not raid, shout out. My bad, gang. If it'll let me, holy shit. Hi, can I please? Oh, my PC is slow. Why is it acting so slow? Played over Goon. What the hell? Goon Watch. Must be one of those new type games. Never heard of this Goon Watch. How was Overwatch, Delta? How did you do? What'd you play? Like I don't know anything about Overwatch. Did you win? Did you like do the objective? I don't know. I hope whatever it was, you had a good time though. Thank you so much for the raid. I am currently trying to learn how to make a PNGtuber. I lost amazingly. Ah, rip. I'm currently trying to learn how to make a PNGtuber remix. PNGtube remixer. I don't know. Other one character I play. That's so real. That would be me. I have a one character pony. Like I play one character. I'll get hyper fixated on one character and it will be, I will not touch anyone else. Yeah, one trick pony. It just sucks when other people are like, hey, can you play a different character? Like, this isn't meshing. And I'm like, nope. No, I can't. One pony. Just one. Okay, so now I think we finally figured out... I think we finally got everything about the body good. Now it is finally time to move on to the head. If you think that there's not a lot about the fucking head, you're wrong. There's a lot.
General Kenobi.
Real. This is another song that I kind of wanted to cover at one point, and I have a feeling that when my voice starts dropping, it's gonna be impossible. I just realized we need multiple layers for this. I'm addicted to love. Small little baby rat, hi. I am none of those things. I am a big manly rat. Chat, we can't keep going over this. I'm big and I'm intimidating, I promise. I know tanky supports are a bad idea, however, I want tanky supports. Also, I would like to be able to see. Tanky supports would go so hard. I understand why supports can't be tanky, but however, I would like to support without dying, like without being so squishy all the time. Nobody ever protects me like they should. And so I just die. Cat! Whoa! Damn it. I was gonna take a break and go to the bathroom. Because I have to go to the bathroom. My stomach is grumbling. But I want to hold out just a bit longer for Cat. Whoa! What the hell? Holy shit, we got another raid. Ah, I've got the cat on still. Hello raiders, welcome in. Don't look at what I'm drawing. I promise it'll make sense in a second. Hello! Hi Tabby, how are you doing? How goes the stream? It goes good. I'm teaching myself PNGtuber remix. And I'm making one so that I can use it for art streams like this. The cat is Pack. Whoa. I know it looks really odd, but hold on. Let me I've got all the body done. And we have to I have to separate all the layers for the for the everything. So right now, is that Minecraft parkour in the corner? It absolutely is. Hey, we are big ADHDers here. I understand. Sometimes you need something else to look at. The ADHD corner is there to provide for you. Also, like Zek, El Pollo, Emberwolf, Survivalist, and Sammy Sawi, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I need to stay stimmed. Exactly. He is bald right now. Hold on. Let me see. The hair is, it looks really odd because, again, it'll look about like this when it's done. Except for, like, you know, it's gonna be colored. But Pag, if you need to go and when I ask, am I in the generalization about your tweet about him? Listen. It's a good hairstyle. I just draw it a lot. And you know what? I think it's fine. I think it's different enough. Yeah. No, yours is different enough. I don't mind the hairstyle. I'm not that basic. Hey, yours is nice though, because you have a cute outfit. Listen, I don't mind it too much. I'm only tired of seeing it because I have to draw it all the time. That's my only thing. I don't think it's a bad design. I wish I could have conveyed that better in my tweet, but I don't think it's a bad design. I think it's very cute. It's just, I see it so much. If you look at the comments, half of the comments are just people posting their pictures of their VTubers and being like, fuck you. And I'm like, I thought it was funny as fuck. I think most people did. I had a few comments being like, Like, they took it a little personally. And I'm like, hey, listen, I also theoretically fall under that category. Like, this, I'm not a femboy, but, like, my hair isn't that far off. My hair isn't that far off. I think it's just, yeah. I'm glad you had a good good reaction to it though, because I was genuinely worried people were gonna get actually offended by it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just have there's a lot of discourse that I talk about with my chat about character design, and I'm like, hey, if you want to be a femboy creator and you want to stand out, don't make your hair this. Don't make your hair this. I still have it up because we were talking about it today. Chat, if you want to be a femboy creator, live, laugh, love, cheese, so real. Did I ever get you a shout out? I did not. Let me work on this. Chat, while I'm working on this, take in this scene. If you want to be a femboy creator and you want your design to really stand out, I'm begging you, don't use this hairstyle. Line has that hair. Line had that hair, and he changed it recently. But yes, this is pattern recognition. Oh my god, I'm using that. In 2 months, you're gonna see the same exact picture, and it's just gonna be pattern recognition. There's actually a few people that I drew when I drew this. I was thinking of like 3 or 4 people. I mainly used a design of a friend of mine who no longer has this hairstyle when I was thinking about it, because I knew he would find it funny, and he's changed his hair recently. But yeah, there are so many people that I draw this exact hair for. And you know what? It's so cute. I get it. It's such a cute hairstyle. I just draw it a lot, man. When you draw something a lot, you get tired of it. Also, I have a lot of friends that are like, I keep getting compared to this streamer. I wish I wasn't getting compared to this streamer. And I look, and both streamers have this hair. And it's like the same color. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, IRL hair. Dude, everyone's gonna have the same stuff IRL. I am talking specifically about VTuber designs. And as like an artist, from an artist perspective. If you are a VTuber with this hairstyle, or if you have this hairstyle IRL, I don't know how you got cat ears, but you know what? It's not my place to judge. But like at the end of the day, I don't care. I think it's a very cute hair design. I just from an artist perspective and from a character design perspective, my first advice to any femboy creators who are trying to like make a design that stands out is do not use this hair. Do not use this hair. I don't care what color you use. I don't care what color comment. There is a femboy out there that has used this hair. Anyway. And you will get compared to them. Oops. Don't look at all that. It doesn't matter if you do, but... Got into the femboy shot. Salva also does it, yeah. Line used to have it. Line has been very vocal that is the actual reason he changed his hair. If you look at Line's new design, he's got different hair now. And he said it was because he was tired of people comparing him, to them. Like, he never got called other people. It was always other people getting called him. And then they would come to him and complain. And he was like, I'm sorry. So he changed his hair. I thought it was Solva fan art at first. That's so funny. That's so funny. I had a few people who are like, I thought that was me. I showed this to, Caro saw it last night, and he thought it was Mike Strosity, which is like really funny, because that was like an unintended thing. There are some like catboy VTubers who are not femboys who still rock this hairstyle, and it's very funny. I have a fucking mullet. Dude, mullets are so fucking cool, though. If you style a mullet, dude, if you style a mullet and you don't look like, super redneck, dude, mullets are so fucking cool. I've been low key trying to plant the seeds for my boyfriend to get a mullet just because I think he'd look very cute with a mullet, but he doesn't want to. It does take a lot of to get that kind of hairstyle to work. It takes a lot of product. Actually, it depends on your hair. If you're in California, have him join the CCC. Everyone ends up with a mullet eventually. No, I'm nowhere near California. I live in the Midwest. That's why there's a lot of people with mullets. I live in the Midwest. There's a lot of people with mullets, but they have the like. So there are two types of mullets, chat. There's the fun mullet, and then there's the like ew mullet, right? Anyway, favorite sword, tell me and I get a prize. Oh. Am I too much of a weeb for saying katana? I'm not a sword person, so I don't really know. Oh god. A billion years in jail. I'll take that, honestly. My favorite sword would be, oh gosh. Okay, you know what my favorite sword is? The sword, ah! Holy shit, sentient sword. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. My favorite sword ever is Ash's sword from Apex Legends or Titanfall 2. The sword that she uses, that is the coolest sword I've ever seen. But I don't know how to categorize that. Like, what is that? What is that sword? I don't know what that is. A Zwelly hander? What is that? That's my favorite sword though. Like, that's the sword. I wanted that sword so badly. But it like I don't know, she like folds it or something. I don't know. Oh, V handler. That's how you pronounce that? Zvi? German medieval longsword. Ooh. Okay. I'm learning sword lore. Holy. Somewhere between a machete or... Now I'm second guessing all the words I don't recognize. I'm sorry. It's German, so W is V. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm American. I know one language. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my country failed me. Oh, it's literally translated to two-hander. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, in video games, I'm not a two-hand sword person. But, like, in real life, I'm so small, I think a normal-handed sword would be a two-handed sword for me anyway. So, you know what? That's okay. The 2 years of German paid off. I wish I could take German. My mom is German. And so, like, it'd be nice if I could, like, learn German, but, like... No. I think my grandpa knows a bit of German because his father came here from Germany. But my mom knows no German. So therefore I knew no German. It's my bordering country. Oh yeah, absolutely. You'd probably know that. It's like a 6-foot long sword. That's so cool. That's taller than me. I'm not even 6 foot. That's so funny. Anyway, I have to keep drawing, chat. We only have so much time left to stream, and I have to keep drawing. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, we have to... I'm sorry. Oh, I have to take all of this away. That's what I need. Okay, that's what I don't need. Very bright, pretty eyes. I want to get this completely colored, chat, before I worry about shading. The Awakened Pixel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What happened? Oh, that's right. I didn't... Fuck. Okay. Okay. If I remember right... How did this work? What did they do? Oh, I know what they did. Okay, we have to do something real quick, chat. Whoop, whoop. This is gonna be its own layer, and it's gonna go above this. Ooh. Oh. Okay, never mind. These are just gonna have to go above. And then the head's gonna turn... I'm gonna turn it down. Whoa, a hype train. I didn't realize we started a hype train. My bad. Thank you so much for the hype train. I never played Ultra Kill. I haven't either. I have a lot of trouble with games overstimulating me, and Ultra Kill is one of them, sadly. I have to be super careful with, like, really big games like this. Like that. So we're doing the eyelids like this because, oh, that might be a problem. It's just really hard if you can't get a good grip on it from the start and can't aim well. I'm both of those. I can't aim well. My aim's been improving overall, but I have a really slow reaction time. Which really... Oof. You would be surprised at how ass you'll still play, especially in FPSs, even if you have good aim, but have bad reaction time. I need aim assist. Tee. I'm gonna do this. What do you mean I can't do both? Liar. All right. Who would win, a literal angel from heaven, or my pocket change? I think it depends. I think it depends on what you're fighting. Are they fighting each other? Because how does an angel even fight pocket change? You can't. Are we talking about their ability to destroy each other? Because I feel like an angel could destroy pocket change. Could pocket change destroy an angel? Why have you come forth with so many coins? If you could shoot the coin, you just threw the bullet bounces into the enemy's head. What if I throw the coins at the angel? Okay, so it's technically you versus the angel, but you have pocket change. I would say probably the pocket change. I feel like you're built differently. I feel like you'd win. Blunt force traumas to the angel auto win. Yeah, do you think angels can like take blunt force trauma? Like, do you think they can get hit? Do you think I could just smack an angel? Be like, bitch. The coins can bounce inside the enemies in Ultra Kill? That's really cool. Technically, bullets do that. They can bounce inside people. Actually, instead of eyelashes, let's call it eyelids. Autism. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Autism. Autism is the main component on autism is the main component on what we're talking about. Chat. I'm sorry to do this, but I have to go to the bathroom so badly. Tabby Peck raided while I was deciding if I wanted to BRB to go to the bathroom, and I held out as long as I could, but I have to go to the bathroom right now. So I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna let you BRB, and I'll be back. Hold it for the next 3 hours, bro. I don't think I can. I am sorry. I will be right back. Ugh. I'm back. I'm sorry that took so long. I feel a lot better though. All right. Coloring the hair might be tricky. Oh wow, my PC is not behaving for some reason. Trying to decide if this is the right thing to do. Ugh. Chet, you got anything interesting going on this weekend? Or are you like me? Nothing. I guess it is already the weekend, but you know, the rest of the weekend. Nothing? Yeah. Yeah, same. Chat, I have no idea if I'm doing this right, by the way. I'm glad we're both on our this adventure together. Funny gamer, there's a robot slaughters hell using the power of his pocket change. It's getting an update to slaughter more hell. Hell yeah. What? Oh. Actually. Can I go backwards with it? Ugh, I can't. Okay. Okay. What? I'm going to strangle you if you call me one of those brainless children again, bro. I understand being upset about that, but like, it breaks TOS to threaten someone like that, so maybe don't do that. It's not even a respect your elders thing. Like, if you were offended by what old Scrub said, like, be like, hey man, I don't appreciate that. Hannah XOXO, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, we have to layer this right now.
General Kenobi.
Hee. Ooh. I accidentally pulled this out. I don't want to do that. This is gonna look really weird until we get it layered right, chat, so... Blah. Gecko Gear, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone who followed today. It means so much to me. Wondering, human being gonna be just being. No, I got it old. I see it. It's still threatening someone, whether it's a joke or not, is against TOS. So I'm going to tell them to stop anyway. You seemed like a sweet bead, so I followed. I appreciate it. I don't know how sweet I am. Okay, I want this to be on top. This needs to be the very bottom layer. I think that looks right. Alright, so now... we have the hair, chat. So now the tricky part is going to be getting the ears in all of this. The ears aren't going to be too hard to color, but... Yes, I am able. I need to listen to this song more. It's such a cute song. It's just me. I also love animal ears with piercings. It's my favorite thing. It's so clean. My alt button, please work. I have never had trouble with my alt button. It is not working. Like, it just started not working. That is a bit concerning. I was wondering. I was like, that seems way too dark, and that's not a color theory thing. I'll probably end up putting more piercings on him, but I wanted to get a, like, baseline thing. Oh, I didn't separate any of those layers. Chet, I am probably the smartest man in the world. What? I've been turned into a drawer. A hydrate? Okay, give me 1 second. I have to figure out where these ears are gonna be placed. Right there. Yeah. Oh, chat, this is the moment. Okay. Oh my god. I have to get the highlight in. But oh my god, he's so peak. Hell yeah. Alright, let's find this. I forgot that there was just a whole Steven Universe song in here. I think... Is that a good shape, do you think, chat? I don't know that it goes up this high. I think I like that. I gotta wake up at 6? Blech. That's early. I don't know what time it is for you right now, but that's... If I had to wake up at 6, right about now would be my bedtime. It would be my wind down time at least. It's 3 a.m. Oh, I'm so sorry. You are cooked. You are cooked. Chat, look at this shit. We made some pretty decent progress. We got it completely colored. We just listened to this song. This is a remix, though. Oh. All I have to do is sit in a plane. Oh, then you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Someone with the same time zone as you? Hell yeah, Minnie. Chet, I feel like this is a good stopping point. We got everything colored. Probably next stream. Actually, next stream I'll probably be working on comms. Next time we work on this though. Thank you for calling me a good drawer. That's valid. How long is your flight? I was gonna say, if your flight is super long, then that might be the play. 7 hours? Yeah. I think that might be the play. I think even if you do sleep tonight, you're gonna end up sleeping a lot of the flight. Anyway. Chet. I think that's the end of today's stream. Saturday. Today is Saturday. Tuesday. I'll be live again on Tuesday. We're probably going to work on comms. I've got a GIF-tuber for Linko Angel, that we're gonna be working on. Oh, you have middle seat? Ooh. That's... Are you flying alone, or is it gonna be people next to you that know you? Because, like, if you're alone, that's gonna be a little rough, but... There is a chance that you can ask for the wall seat. Okay, friends. There's a... You know... You might be fine then. Let's see, chat. Do a little plane cuddling. uh... Gosh, who should I raid? Hello? Dude, my PC is not happy. Why the fuck is Opera using 98% of my memory? Did my, like, memory stick come out again? Oh, I actually know who we're rating today. I saw him, and I knew. Chat, why don't I see a chat? Okay. Chat, we are going to be rating Axel Plays VT. He is debuting his Life 2D model today, which is so cute. He comes into chat and hangs out sometimes, but he is also in VTwinks. So we will be rating him. What is VTwinks? VTwinks is the VTuber group that I'm in. It's a bunch of it's a lot of artists, but it's mostly just VTubers who are twinks. There are a few non-twinks in there. It's basically if you are a twink or like twinks, you can join. But if you're on PC or the PC thing, like browser, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm trying to think of. If you're on browser and you scroll down next to my follower count, it'll show the VTwinks and you can see everyone who's on VTwinks. There are some pretty cool people on there. Sounds like a great group. They are a great group. I actually love him. They are very nice to me. All right, chat. Okay. I remember how to do my outro. Here's a link to all of my socials if you would like to join any of my socials and aren't already a part of them. Also, if you would like to join my Discord is the best place if you want to get a hold of me or if you want to stay updated on when I go live and what I'm doing and just, you know, all my art. I post my art in my Discord before I post it on any socials. So if you want to have access to my high quality cool art, yeah, the Discord is probably the best place because I think Instagram and Twitter like just absolutely butcher the art quality. Yeah, that's all I'm really gonna promote today. I have a bunch of other stuff, but you can find it all in my socials. But we are going to be rating, like I said, we're rating Axel Plays. He uses he, him pronouns. I know you guys will be respectful, but just want to make sure you guys... He actually has his pronouns in his bio. Holy shit, I don't have to guess. So yeah. I love that this song starts playing as I'm reading out. There we go. All right, chat, thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful night. My words of advice, Mind Electric is a very good song, yeah. I used to listen to another version of it that didn't have this backwards part. I do like the backwards part, but it doesn't make for a good listening experience. But they took it off Spotify recently, and then they replaced it with AI garbage, which is really annoying, but, it's alright. This one is still good. But, chat, my words of advice for today are, do drugs. I was literally just thinking inject heroin, and I was like, I can't say that. That's bad. Do drugs, chat. Do drugs, quit school, make questionable financial decisions. Yeah. Mini. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Enjoy Axo. Whoa, last second gay raid. Hell yeah. Bye.